You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head.
watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can. This show has been rated G for good times, good vibes, and God, Richard and Squirrel, stop pressing buttons. Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Indeed, fam. Indeed. Let's go ahead and get our music started right away. There we go. Good morning, everybody. So good to see you. Battle! Battle coming in from the YouTube side. Battle, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Battle, Shani, good morning. Sis, good morning. Sarge, good morning. So good to see everybody. Oh my gosh. I'm really excited to dive in today, fam. I won't say too much here. There's a little side project we're working on with the agents right now. And I got a chance to get some more homework done. My week got thrown sideways, fam, because on Thursday, for those of you that didn't get the memo, on Thursday I had no internet again all day long. And it did throw the projects a bit sideways. I did get things relatively caught back up yesterday, up to and including getting some homework done, things like that. But the point I'm coming around to is the homework I got done yesterday was a bit revealing and fun. Sometimes when you look at the facts, fam, you don't get what you want to hear, and that's okay, because that's what I come looking for is the facts. Sometimes you look at the facts and you get a mix, and sometimes, which is norm, and sometimes you look at the facts and you have a red letter day, and this was kind of a red letter day. Kind of. There were a few things that surprised me. There were definitely things in there that it's like, well, not what I wanted to hear but needed to hear kind of thing. But I'm really excited. And a lot of the excitement is over the game we're playing today. And that's Hytale. I'm not going to say too much. Really, I'm not going to say any more than I've already said. But I'm really stoked. And you're going to see us doing a lot more work in the Hytale server because of some other things we're going to be working on. More than likely. More than likely. And Battle, I'm excited to get in and take a look at our footage, see how that's going to work, getting shot from multiple camera angles like that. I'll download that tomorrow during the day and start working on that, see how that's going to turn out. Oh, Sarge, you've been getting lots of storms too. Oh, Battle, it's going to be great because we've never done anything like this before. We've never done anything like this before, so. Did that surprise play, fam? I did not hear that. And Crimson, okay, wait a minute. Oh, Crimson had played that a couple days ago, okay.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
Richard? Yeah, by the way, fam, things randomly not playing, that's the bot. Known bug. Known bug. And I know that for a fact because today we got an update. One of the bugs they were saying they fixed was that certain things weren't playing. So you know how sometimes we'd get a sound but not an image, or an image but not a sound? That was the bot. I thought maybe it was me or too much coming into the computer at once. No, it's the bot. So, this is why I've learned not to drive myself crazy chasing this stuff down, fam. That's a pretty basic one. I hope they get this fixed because every once in a while somebody will go to play a sound or go to use like the dick around system or something like that and something won't play. Now, again, this update was supposed to fix that. And it could be that the bot's trying to call out to a dead sound file or something, but because every once in a while, one of them won't play, but we'd have to find out which sound it is that for some reason it's not catching up with. This bot, because of the cloud feature and the way it saves to the cloud, this bot can be a little finicky. You change a command or change some of the underlying commands, and then the overlying commands just completely fry. You go in and fix the overlying commands, it still behaves odd until you delete the command and reinstall it. That's the kind of fun I'm talking about, fam. Every time I see a piece of software that I use have a major update, I grit my teeth because I know what's coming. There's going to be all kinds of little things, all kinds of little settings and all that have to be redone. Sometimes they nail it. Sometimes it's not a problem. And I'm not just talking about the bot, fam. I'm talking about everything. When I see an update come in, I just grin, prepare for the next hour or two that it's going to take to try and fix everything and dive into it. Yeah, surprise was redeemed. It does show that, but I'll be in a stream, something won't work, and the first words I hear from the streamer is, Sarge, did you touch it? Yeah. Yep. Sarge, and that's just your RNG luck, though, is really all that is. It's one of the other things we did run into is that one actual problem that we had that I found is that people were trying to tell me a lot of stuff wasn't playing. And what was happening was everybody was hammering the command so much that they were running into the cooldown. And they're like, why isn't this playing? And I'm like, because it's only been 30 seconds since the last thing played. Oh, man. It's just, Sarge, what it boils down to, okay, and I'm saying this to be kind, fam, not negative. What it boils down to is everybody's trying to get all of these bots and all of that to do 100 things at the same time. And they're not always successful in accomplishing that. The bot can only take so much, or there's something with the way the bot connects, or again, the bot starts having misses like we've experienced where it's not playing sounds or playing video files. And yeah. Again, bots, computers, software, otherwise, there are limitations. So you got to kind of keep that in mind. But again, in this case, fam, all of the shenanigans that have been going on where we're not hearing sounds, we're not getting images, all that, okay, and it only happens occasionally, okay? It's the bot, though. We'll just have to wait for them to patch it. And now that we've just experienced that, now that one of you tried to play a command and we got no sound out of it again, I'll report that back to them and say, look, the thing you thought you fixed, we're still having some issues there. They haven't gotten back to me yet either on, you know how I can't exclude myself and the mods from the cooldowns? Or I shouldn't say it. How we're constantly excluded from the cooldowns and I want us to not be. We still don't have a fix on that yet either. We don't know what the problem is or what caused it. In other words, they can't untoggle it either. This is a problem because that's actually something I need. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Am I breathing all right? Yeah, I'm breathing fine. I'm just asking because I can see Squirrel. Oh, Squirrel is on my chest? Yeah. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It was a day for the Squirrel shirt. I was in that kind of mood, you know? You just make sure I'm catching up with everything. There we go. Okay. Ellie, how are you? It's good to see you, love. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, man. Oh, Shani. Yeah, everywhere. Everywhere. For where we all are, the Canadian wildfires, yeah. Yep. And nothing to be done. It all started over a lightning strike. Lightning strike was the cause was the whole start of that. Actually went and researched and looked it up. It's just so frustrating. It's like, I want to see the sun. You know, and I make jokes, but I understand how serious the situation is, fam. I get it. I'm in the middle of it. But again, all I can do right now is make jokes about it. It's really, and it is, it's tough. It's tough right now. A lot of people under smoke, whether it's the California wildfires, the Canadian wildfires, whatever. A lot of us are under smoke right now. A lot of smoke. Oh, yeah. Yep. Sarge, all over the place. All over the place. We're talking about the Canadian wildfires in particular here because that's what's affecting our part of the country, though. In ways like I've never seen. In ways that other parts of our country have seen, but I have never before. I have never looked up at a red sun like that. Especially in the middle of the day. It looks like it's going to thunder shower, but it's not. It's just all the smoke. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's both. I understand it's a little harrowing, but it's also quite fascinating at the same time to watch all of this and how this transpires and how it goes and like everything, but you know, like right down to what the air smells like. It's an experience. And I don't know how else to really say it. I know it's kind of coming out wrong about the way I'm trying to say it, but the scientist in me is a bit fascinated, I will admit. But absolutely. There have been wildfires all over. I don't know the causes of all of them, of course, but yes, lots of places are getting hit. The northwest of the U.S., like Sarge was mentioning, you bet. Oh, yeah. It seems like almost every year now. So there we go. All right. So, fam, here's what we're going to be working on today, by the way. Let's get away from the wildfires if we can, and let's talk about this. Little Sis had actually come up with some ways to light the rail, and I'm going to actually take some of her ideas and experiment with that a little bit today. What we're going to be doing is she had actually figured out a way to light the rails from underneath using some crystals and all that. So we're going to try a few short sections of track with that today. I want to see how it looks. I'm going to actually, right now I've got it set to permanent daylight so that both you can see and I can see what I'm doing. Once we get some of this laid out, I will switch it over to nighttime and take a ride down the rails to see what it looks like and maybe what additional light we might need. But for lighting everything all the way across would be a really nice way to do it. We don't have to worry about lampposts or otherwise. I mean, we can add those decorations if we want to, just won't need to. This will also be a great process for when we do the subway as well. Yeah, but Primals dropped the best loot, Sarge. So we're fine. So now what we will need to do here, coming right off of because these are all lit up already. The first stuff we don't have light on, fam, I will show you, and I'm going to bring Little Sis in just a sec here too, fam. She's waiting in the Discord right now. Let me turn the full bright off too. This is at midnight right now, fam. Oh, I see what's going on. We've got a thunderstorm here too. So this is where we're going to light. Again, what we did in here is all good. What I want to do now is create a consistent lower level light. And this is what Little Sis came up with. A consistent lower level light under the tracks. And that's what we'll work on today. I think I might already have. We can actually try the white lights too. I'm gonna have to break out the track to make this happen, but that's okay. This will be a good little experimentation spot for us. Let me get this back to full bright for now. This will make a good experimentation spot for us. And if it works, we can do it, of course, all the way across. And I'll actually be able to do this using the tools as well. So I can actually speed this process up where I don't have to go back through everything we've done. And do it one block at a time like you see me doing it right now. This is just for this one little test section here, fam. And we'll start to work on basically the lights from here. Oops. Of course, there's going to be a little bit of that. Oh, why is it trying to do? No, that's not what I was trying to pull up either. And then what has to happen, the way Sis did it, was you're going to need to knock basically, let's see. Yeah. So we'll have to put this one underneath. So we will need a third row underneath that we can put the crystals on. But that's fine. That's going to actually add a little bit of depth and all that to the bridge. Then we'll take it from there. So, Shani, thank you. We want it to be pretty for the community. It's why we're doing a lot of this. Like this rail system that I'm building, it connects everybody's builds. But we're going to be doing a lot of filming in here, a lot of shooting and all that in here, and a lot of video work is going to go on in this server. So all of this effort is absolutely worth it. Having fun rails that we can ride around, do all that craziness. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, fam. Let me go ahead and unmute Discord here, by the way, and say hello, sis.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm here. That's about it. I don't have anything else to report.
You're here and you don't have anything else to report. Okay. Gotcha. Nope. Gotcha.
I tried to send you a cool text before you went to bed last night, but that didn't work.
Oh.
I mean, I sent you one, but I think you're already sleeping.
Oh, was it? Oh, yes, the things. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. I did not get a chance to respond this morning, but yes, I did see it this morning.
Things. Yeah.
Although I think
it was his idea.
It was what?
I said it was a BRP's idea.
Was it?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I actually like how that looks too. That works really nicely with the bridge.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
Creates a really nice look. Okay. Now, fam, the reason I did that was so I could do this. I needed a base down there. This time around, I will use the tool. Did this try to, what is it trying to do? Am I in the right spot? I am. Okay. Now, fam, what I'm going to try to do, what this needs... Oh, shoot, I'm on the wrong layer, though. Urgh. I did that wrong. Okay, you know what? I'm going to get rid of that. We're going to try that again. Part of the problem, fam, was it actually... I was trying to keep it just one block wide, and it constantly jumps up. And when it jumps up to 2, you're not sure which direction it went. So that's always the fun part. There we go. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to replace those with large crystals, white crystals for now, and we're going to set it. Now, the other thing I've got to do is I need this. Oops. Okay, I need a half smooth marble brick is what I need. Okay, now let's see if it will. Put these over top. Okay, now we're going to do this, and hopefully this will work as intended. Nope, it put them... Okay, it tried to put them all on top. All right, so we'll have to do this one by hand, but that's okay. That's the problem with the half slabs, fam, is sometimes you can't just drop them down. You've got to do them by hand. Otherwise, you're not going to get what you want.
Oh, you mean hitting R? Yep.
Well, when you use the tool, though, what happens is it doesn't. If it's a half slab, it doesn't always put it where you want it to go. So what it tried to do in this case was put the half slab on the bottom so that it was actually indented into the floor a little bit. Cool trick if I wasn't worried about it clipping or catching on the sides. I would have gone right for that, but... But I get the feeling that this will suit us quite nicely. Let's get our track back and see what we've got. This one little strip here, fam, was just a experiment for us. Let me turn off full bright. Yeah, fam, look at that.
There you go.
We don't get ambient light, though. We would still need other lighting. We would still need other lighting, but we can light the track. What we can use this for is to light the track basically whatever color we want it to be. But there will still need to be other ambient lights up there. So if we want to have a lit rail where we can see it all the way down, this is an awesome idea and it works really well. But we're not going to get the other ambient light that we need.
I just thought it was a cool way to make diffuse light.
It's a cool way to make like lighted signs and all that, where you don't get any extra. I'm going to do this. Where you don't get any extra lights coming through and all that. Oh, that is interesting. And the light does come through down here too. Oh, the crystals do poke out.
A little bit.
I think what I'm going to do though, fam, is I'm going to, now that I can see this, I'm going to more than likely change the color of the crystal I put underneath, because now it's not so much lighting as it is decoration. Very cool decoration, but it's still decoration. So we're talking about fashion over function at this point.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do colors then. I'm still gonna need other lighting for over top, so you can actually see the rail at night. But you know, one thing at a time. Let me get my Fulbright back on.
I knew you'd figure out how to do that. That's fine. Like mix your light with the diffused track light.
Well, again, it becomes basically becomes just a way to color the tracks is all it really is.
Yeah.
I just wanted to establish this before we went any farther, because when I go to build the new track areas,
You have a new track.
well, I can install it this way right off the bat instead of having to come back and try to clean it up later, you know?
Yeah. And the cool thing is we can color code the tracks. That way you know which way you're going to, which is nice.
Actually, I'm going to take this right to here for now.
Like, you know, the UK Underground, where all the tracks are a different color.
Oh, they'll all, yeah. Yep.
On the map. Then you know where you're going.
Yeah, like most subway maps. Exactly. You're gonna have different colored lines going in different colored directions. Let me see if I can just clear this. Nice. Okay. And then with this still highlighted, oh, I need to get rid of that first. Okay, let me look at my crystal colors here real quick and make some decisions. Okay, so removing white from the picture, we'd have yellow, red, okay, no orange. Yellow, red, okay, yellow, red, purple, pink. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7 different colors we can use. Okay, so I think for this run, I think we'll do cyan, fam. Keep it closer to like white and blue, and then any of the railways that break off to the different builds will change the color where it kind of branches off the blue. When we go the other direction, basically towards BRP and all that, we'll start with like a red line.
Yep.
And then we'll do like oranges, yellows, things like that off of those lights. That should actually work pretty well. All right. I am going to then grab the, where's the cyan? Did I move the cyan in already? I did not. We'll drop that there for now. That'll work. What I love about Hytale is it has so many tools. Mining tool, chopping tool, fill-in tool, such a tool. Oh, yeah. I forgot the after counting. Oh, my gosh, fam. Let's see. So all of those need to be replaced. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, the half block was still in there, too. We'll do this the easy way. Speaking of Star Wars, I feel like I'm flying down the trench right now. Because again, fam, if all this is going to do is just light up the track, kind of give it an ambient lighting. We can use these and then we'll be good to go. There we go. All right, fam, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got this time. And yeah, there's your cyan line. We're going to be able to use this trick in a lot of places, fam. That is really cool.
What a happy accident, right?
I know.
Like, seriously.
Fam, I need to give, sis, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but it is for your benefit. This was Little Sis's idea. If you missed last week's stream, fam, Little Sis came up with this idea at the end of the stream last week. And I completely geeked out over it. And all week long, I've been thinking about what tracks I want to do where I want to use these effects, because there's so many cool things we can do with this to light it up. And sis, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over top of you. I just wanted to shout you out because this was all you.
Well, like I said, it was a complete accident because I was just messing with the crystals underneath and then putting the pillar on top, you know, so you could see like that little square of light underneath, because it doesn't cover up the entire square, right?
Right, exactly.
So I was messing with that, and all of a sudden I accidentally put a half slab on where the crystal was, and it did that. You know, what you're seeing with the track. And I was like, oh, that's a way to do like diffuse light or pathing or something, you know?
Yeah, yep, exactly. And what I can do now... Yeah, see, that'll work just fine. Because I put those half slabs in there. Let me get back to full bright for a second. I did put the half slabs in there already, right? And yes, I did. Okay. All right, so I'm going to do the same thing over here then real quick. Just because it helps cover up some of those crystals that are poking out and just makes it look a little nicer. No purpose for this, fam, other than aesthetics.
Time for me to compliment you. You're good at that.
Oh,
Making
thank you,
everything
sis.
look cool.
We're gonna get a lot of practice in and have a lot of fun with this. While we're in here building for videos, doing all that craziness, some of the
Yeah.
I won't give anything away, but some of the door stuff we were talking about, like, oh yeah, for sure. But that'll help cover some of that extra lighting up. Oh, why is this? Does that not want to go in there? It should. What is stopping me from putting the... Oh, does it just need to be flopped around a little bit?
Either that or break the one next to it and try to put the
Oh, it
first
was
one
a...
in first.
I know what the problem was. I got it. There we go. Although it looks like there wasn't a crystal underneath that. So I will double check and make sure. Yep, sure enough, there was one missing. Look at that.
Aside from the one you just broke, just by, going underneath real quick, but it's okay.
Oh,
there's
that's fine.
There's our 15-minute warning. Well, 14 now.
Mhm. There we go. So this entire line now can be the cyan line.
Yeah.
Now we will have to... actually, you know what I'll do? I'll do it this way. This way I can make sure that we've dug down far enough. Oh, I wonder, can I get away with it this way? Oh, maybe I could. Because I've got to go 2 down. Oh, I wouldn't even need to knock out the rail. Oh, that would make life easier. Now wouldn't it? All right, now where is my... I was going to say, I thought I still had the hardwood half slab in here. Oh, I'm going to need to break those out anyway. Okay. Okay, and then all of the half slabs would need to be up here. There we go. And there are a few things along the way I'm going to have to try and figure out, fam, like... what do we do when we get to slopes and all that? Won't be perfect math, so we'll have to figure some things out there, but one thing at a time. Okay, let me go ahead and turn off Fulbright again. Okay. Good proof of concept. But when you put a wood half slab on top of it, then it lights up the entire area.
I gotta see that.
It actually gives more ambient light. So like with the marble, it locks it right in.
Marble works, chalk. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you know what
Marble
might be
works,
happening
chalk
though?
work.
Oh, these guys down here. Okay. Is there a easy way for me to... Maybe that's what's causing some of the ambient light too. Let me try something. Hang on a second. Yep, okay. It's because it was exposed down here. That's why. So all I've got to do there is just build this out a little bit. One more layer. Which is fine. We've got the room for that. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. So that locks the color in much better, but still keeps the rail. That is really awesome. Still keeps the rail lit up like that, though. Really cool stuff.
Yeah. Oh.
We will remember that. And all I've got to do is make a slight modification to the bridges to make this work. I'm in. There we go, fam. But see how it, once you block the light in, you don't get any of the extra ambient light anymore, but it lights the rail. That is really cool. If you're going to go do door stuff, are you also doing BG stuff? No. I can't sing that high today. Sarge, my allergies are off.
Stay alive, stay alive.
Crystals exposing themselves on stream? Well, it obviously is our kind of show. The count came to me because I was watching a 1972 clip of when a child trolled Kermit on Sesame Street. Can you do your ABCs? Uh-huh. A, B, C, D, E, F. Cookie Monster. Oh my gosh, I remember
clip.
that.
Yep.
Oh, it was so great.
You know what else was the good one? When they were playing with the X-ray machine and it was Kermit and the kid. That's another one. That's super good.
I'm trying to remember that one, actually.
There was a lot of giggling involved in that one, too.
Oh, I'm sure.
But the Cookie Monster one's great.
Oh, the Cookie Monster one was absolutely fantastic, yes. Now, each one of these it's actually kind of cool how that works. Okay. Now, can I get the half slabs where they need to be? And then I should be able to just rerun the rail down, right? And then just so I don't lose my place, we need to get... Oh, that one was already down there. Okay, let me get this one in here then. Now that's going to throw a little bit of light forward, but I don't really see that as a problem. I could maybe try to install... Oh, no, I couldn't do that. That one's just going to have to stay like it is. And that's not a problem. If it throws a little bit of extra light when we get to the uphills, downhills, and all that so you can actually see, no, that's fine. That is fine. And by the way, fam, to put a close on the Sesame Street conversation, nothing was better than when Kermit would get mad and curl his upper lip into the lower one like they always did. I will always remember that forever. I don't know why I'm trying to do this by hand. That seems really silly.
You're taking your time.
Yes.
I haven't messed with that building tool yet. I keep doing stuff by hand, but that's because I'm thinking about it as I go, so...
Well, when it comes to...
Greta cheered 500 bits and said, just remember while building, the epistemological symmetry of Gaia's forgotten fragments converges whenever quantum rune affinity exceeds the architectural inertia of procedural biomes.
You know, Grethor, I really wish I had an answer for that. And thank you for the
Grethor's
bids.
eggs, freshly laid.
I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Grethor, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Fam, just a heads up, we do have ads coming up in just a couple of minutes. I am aware they're on the way.
Yes.
Please stand by. Okay, let me see. I should be able to clear this all out. Now, did it clear everything out? Did my evil scheme work? Did it clear everything out underneath? It did. Okay. Because I've got to do so much of this by hand, I might be able to treat this like a tunnel.
Before we go to break, I have something important to tell you, and you're going to be really excited.
I'm going to be really excited. Okay.
But it has nothing to do with Hytale.
It has nothing to do with Hytale. Okay.
I am less than $100 away from the license.
Oh man, that's awesome! Congratulations on that.
$80 exactly.
Oh,
and
nice.
And I'd be able to get it. I'm so close.
Very, very nice, sis.
But that's like saving everything, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Twitch, fourth wall, whatever. To get there.
Yeah, to get
because
it.
I know we have stuff to do, so that I'm like trying to just throw everything at it that I can.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. No, absolutely. I forgot, fam. If I carried a crystal in my hand, by the way, you could see what I was doing.
It's so pretty. Oh, 1 minute.
It actually is. Yep, 1 minute 39. On it, on it. Okay, now if I can... I was going to say, I had a feeling that The biggest problem is having to do the half slabs by hand. If I didn't have to do all the half slabs by hand, I could probably just use the tool for everything, fam. I think there's a way you can even, like in cases like what I've got going on right now, when you've got layers, you can actually tell it, put this one on top and this set of blocks right underneath it where I've got highlighted. I believe you can do that. That's more of the tools I'm trying to learn, fam. Because quite frankly, the tools in Hytale are so robust. Oh, I can still get down in here. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll use that to make life a little bit easier.
There's an entire write-up on what's coming in chapter 1, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. I haven't had a chance to look over a lot of those posts yet, but it's all right. And Nix, good morning. I have a bit of a cold, so my snoring was loud enough to set the neighbor's dogs a couple times. Oh, Grethor, I'm so sorry, though. I hate rough nights of sleep. Are you doing good otherwise? And fam, by the way, we did just run right into ads. I did notice that. So here's what we're going to do. Real quick, everybody. We're going to step away real fast. Ads are running right now because we need to take a break ourselves and we got to grab some more coffee and stretch our legs. When we come back, I'm going to jump up into just chatting and we'll chat with everybody for a couple of minutes now that we have some more fam joining in. Fam, please don't go anywhere. All right, fam. Twitch ads have ended. Welcome back, fam. I'm sorry I had to jump away. This is what I hate about Twitch ads. Everybody loads it just before, and then we've got to run them. And I'm like, oh, I just want to say hi to everybody. Nix again, good morning. Grethor again, good morning. So good to see you. And yes, the shared chat was not my fault this time. That needs to be said because usually it is. Usually it is. Today I was actually on it for once.
Hey.
And I have to say for once needs to be said. I actually, for once, fam, I actually started up the shared chat right when I started the stream. I'm like, oh, everything's in. I'll just click the button. That never happens, by the way. Usually we get about an hour and a half into the stream and somebody mentions, hey, is there supposed to be shared chat? Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. So, but outside of, all right, fam. So outside of all those shenanigans, everybody doing good? Everybody having a good Sunday so far? Everybody happy, chill? All the fun stuff? I want to get right back in here and start knocking out some more of this lighting. This is turning out actually really great. So.
I want all the chill.
You son of a gun. Oh, and now it's doing that. Stop. There we go. It should be able to keep up with this. I don't want to take my fingers off the buttons at the moment, fam. I will get the lighting straightened around, though. I'm sorry, on your side, it's so dark. I can actually see a little bit. I know you all are we're seeing a black screen there for a second. It's because of the transcoding on Twitch, fam. I should more specifically, I should say the color space we use. We have to use a more limited color space, so even though I can see a few things, for you, you get sheer and utter blackness. But I'll fix that in a second. This was a really... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, though. Was I on? Oh, shoot. Oh, it's okay. All right, you know what? Rather than make life even more difficult, let's do this. I was using the wrong block, fam. Oh, actually, you know what? I can fix that, I think. Let me get Fulbright back on, though, so I can see at the moment. There we go. Let's actually try something. Because the whole section under here, all the way up to here, what is this thing doing? I locked it in. One by one. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to see if I can replace this. I need to replace this with some marble cobble. Okay, yeah, the gravel isn't what we want. We want the cobble. Come on. Right. There we go. Okay, now the question is, did it put it where I needed it to? And of course the answer is no. So what I'm going to do instead, we'll just clear that. And then, wait a minute, did it put... Now I'm confused. It looks like there's crystals under there. Or under part of it. Did that actually happen? Or was that just our little test section? That's really weird. It did the crystals like that. There must have been other crystals in there at that point. Because you get out to one point right here and then you don't have them anymore. I should be able to drop down in here. Interesting. Was this one of our test areas and I just forgot or something?
Possibly. I was going to say, or you accidentally punched it, but that's a long way to punch a block.
Well, no, this isn't
Without
about
noticing.
punching. It actually dropped them in there, though. Like suddenly there were blue crystals, and I wasn't even on that.
Oh, right. You were using the other thing that
I was
don't know
using
how
the
to use yet.
specialized tool. I wasn't even on that level. So again, I'm wondering if this was a test area or something.
I
It's
know
really
you were
odd those
testing
crystals would suddenly be in there like that, but
I know you were testing, but I don't know where you started the test, right?
this wasn't my testing. I didn't come this far down. I was over by the community center.
I don't know.
So, okay, so I'm going to do this a little bit differently. Let me get my marble cobble half slab. Okay. Okay, this I'll be able to do. I wish I could use the tools a little bit more for this, fam, but unfortunately, with the half slabs, you can't always control where it's going to put them. So we'll do it this way instead. And since we had such a long straight shot, like 218 blocks to be exact.
Well, that's nice. It keeps count. I gotta learn how to use that thing.
Yeah, it actually gives you the number right in the middle, how many blocks out you've actually gone, so. Which is also helpful for, Yep, nope, we're on the right spot here.
I just keep building stuff by hand because I don't know how to use any of that. Yet. I'm sure you guys will teach me. It'll be fine, or BRB can't.
It's kind of cool, this nice long tunnel in here, but this is actually the easiest way to replace these. This is going to be fun when we get back over by Elfie's build and all that too. I'll be excited when we get over to get over there and then back down into the subway and all that. Yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome. For some reason, I'm beginning to feel like this is longer than 218 blocks. At least these all place very gently. Just turn around real quick. Oh, yeah. But yeah, those tools are great for being able to take measurements, do quick math, all that good
chicken,
stuff.
I don't want to ruin anything.
What's that?
I said, I'm just a chicken. I don't want to ruin anything.
Shift Z.
True,
You ruin
true.
something with a tool, it puts it right back. Speaking of things that your hubby taught me.
I thought I heard a door open, that he was awake, but maybe I heard stuff. I don't know.
Aha. We are there. Okay. All right. So one block here on top. Okay. And then at this point, we should be able to get rid of that. All right, let's turn our Fulbright off, fam, and see what it looks like. All right, so when it's coming through the cobble, we actually get a brighter look.
That's really pretty.
That works for me.
Okay, marble cobble. Got it. Half slab. Well, then I'll finish decorating with this chalk one for what I'm doing and then switch to marble. Because that's really pretty too. And it's brighter. I like that a lot.
I like how this, I do like how it lights up the track only through here, basically.
Yeah.
And then it starts to flood out more as you get into, because any place where I use this cobble, the nice thing about that is that, again, for long distances, cobble was used. And when that's the case, now we don't need extra lights all over the place. We can just have we can just use the rail lighting for the long expanses. When we get to bridges and stuff like that, where the lighting's more confined, we can add some lights if we need to. Not a problem, though. The uprising looks good. Thank you, Freaker. Again, good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. What we're doing is Lil Sis came up with a way to light the rails and all that. So in some of these areas, we will need we'll need to add some additional lighting, like in here and all that. But once you get out here and get away from like the bridges and everything, I love how, especially like on the wooden bridges and all that, I love how it lights that up. Although I do have a small problem here that I've got to fix. Actually, with that, the way that lights that up, do we just maybe try the cobble on top? Because I really wasn't expecting that. Okay, anyway, at this point, I need that half block. There we go. Now the question becomes, can I open up some ambient lighting? Let me see. As we come through here to yeah, it's the block on top that really limits it. And if I do stuff like this, okay, let me get switched back to full bright here for a second, because I got to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, let me turn the full bright back off. Okay, so that is always going to let... That will always let ambient light through. I love how that affects that. You can even see the bricks underneath. Okay, so it does lighten it up. What I'm wondering is, see, that's the gravel. I need the cobble. It's what it's sealed and surrounded by. Okay. So playing around with this too much would not be a good idea. We'll put this back where it was. We'll add some lights in as needed. No sweat. Meantime, we'll get these 2 blocks put back. We'll get the full blocks put back. And we'll get those back in place. Okay. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to add some of that, which is fine. But what I'll do is as I make my way back up the track, fam, I'll watch for dark spots. This is really cool. And since this is now the cyan line, we're going to replace these lights in here with a couple of extras. Where is my cyan crystal, though? We'll do that real quick. There we go. That'll help keep that lighting consistent. Actually, would a green? Let me try something. Just for the fun of it, fam. Okay. Nope, that's going to work. And we did take it. Oh. We did take it all the way out here. So when completely surrounded again by marble cobble, it lights everything up really nicely. Oh, we had a... Not sure how that tree started growing there, but...
Magic.
We'll take that out, yes. Hytale magic.
Yep.
All right.
Now
Well,
wait, is the chalk just that just as bright as that? Sorry.
I don't know if the chalk would be as bright as this or not. We'd have to try that. I think the cobble nature allows some of the light through.
Yeah, maybe.
That's part of my guess here, but
Because technically cobble is like smaller stones stuck together, you know.
right. Yep, exactly.
That might be why it's doing that. That's cool.
Now, Elfie and Grethor are going to get the blue line. So I should be able to, at this point, bring that up on. There we go. And as always, we'll cut right underneath this track. Okay. Where's the
excellent
half slab?
initiative.
There it is.
You pressed the button.
There we go. Richard. Thank you. Shadow, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope everything's going good with you today. How is your day going so far? Oh, I need to get the switch back to full bright. Can't see anything. Which means neither can you. There we go. There we go. Fam, for those of you just joining in, we are lighting up part of our rail system. Little Sis stumbled into something amazing last week. All kinds of ideas coming from it, so I wanted to jump in this week and basically, I don't want to say fix, but add to what we had already done. And that way, when we go to continue to build out from here, I'll build the lighting in along with everything else as we go. All right, let's get... All right. And then all I should need to do is put those two in there. I'm going to leave that there for now, just so we have some place to step off. Because this is a bit of a switch. Let's see what it looks like when I turn the Fulbright off. Lights it up quite nicely, but I forgot. Oh, shoot. It's okay. Not a big deal. I meant to switch over to the wooden half slabs, fam, when I got to the bridge, and I forgot to do that, so I'll fix that in a hurry. Okay, where are the... I should still have them in here. Gotta at least keep my look consistent, fam. Feeling better than you have been? Oh, Shadow, good. Good, good, good. Shadow, did you notice you picked up a new follower on TikTok, by the way? I know you've been getting a few, so. I was able to stream yesterday without feeling like I was going to pass out. Oh, nice, Shadow. Very nice. I finally had a chance to follow your link and go over and check out a little bit of what you've been working on. Okay, well now we're, oh, and it lit all this up too. Oh, that's right, because I left these. Okay, I've got to block those in. I forgot we're going to have to do that down here. Let's see here. Is there anything else? Okay, we're good there. Let me get over on the other side here real quick. Looks like another rogue tree tried to grow into. What we had going on over here. Oh, and it actually took out... Really? It took out some of my blocks over here, too. What the heck is this? Oh, it actually grew into them. Okay. Yeah, the trees actually grew into this? All right. You are getting out of the way. This is actually lighting this top rail over here really well too. Makes me wonder if it's the gravel or otherwise. I'm not sure. Not that I'm complaining, fam. It actually makes my life a little easier, but okay, what we're gonna do. Freaker, this is how I did the other riser, by the way. Literally just one down all the way through. You can, of course, do it with crystal blocks and all that, too, but...
A surprise is a part with a lump in it.
Indeed. Indeed. So we know that one's playing just fine. There we go. Oh, you saw some of my videos? You mean the TikTok stuff or the other stuff? This stuff I've got up on TikTok. Oh my gosh. I wonder how long that was buried in there. That's hysterical. Fam, I'm working my way down this slope. And this was buried in here. This minecart must have been from when we were testing or something. We left it there and we just built right around it, or I built right around it. I'm not sure how I did that, but there we go. Oh, that's funny.
My joke is, oh, you found one of the ones I dropped. Because that I do that a lot.
Well, I do remember talking to a number of people about when I was first building it, that it wasn't finished yet, and a lot of us were falling into it too. So who knows? I just think it's hysterical that there was one buried in there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the smooth. There's the cobble half slab. That's what I need. Then we're going to just drop all those in real quick. There we go. Yeah, the TikTok vids. That car was finally... You've been under here for ages? You've been asking me what rock I've been living under. There's the rock. There we go. Now, what I'm wondering is, will the blue line conflict? Or do we switch all these to green now? Because you're coming down into the station at this point. Well, let's see how it goes. Because quite frankly, that is the first question we've got to ask. All right, let me see if I can. Because I'm working my way through it was a rather delicate build here. I'm going to do a little bit of this by hand just to make sure I don't inadvertently knock into something that I don't want to. Because there were caves, caverns, all kinds of stuff that I had to fill in while I was working on this. And I want to make sure that I don't cause some of the other spawning problems we were causing before. Yep, like sure enough, there's a spot right there. Okay. So what I can do I have any just general like rock or anything like that? I don't, do I? So what I'm going to do is this. Okay. Let me get back to holding that again so you can see what I'm doing. I almost bought this game. Oh, no worries, Shadow. Shadow, we're going to be... I know I mentioned this to you before. We're going to be at this for a while.
That's
for
my
a
plan
very
too.
long time. Much longer than I think people might realize. But we'll get to that. What were we going to say, sis?
It's like I told you, you know, I just wanted friends to play with when BRP and I first talked about having a server. And then you're like, I'm in. I'm like, all right, let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh, yeah. No, because I looked at it and looked at what we were going to be able to do with it. And I'm like, yeah. The thing is that I will say that this is going to be an even longer haul project than I originally anticipated, because there's just so much we're going to be able to do and so much fun that we're having with the game. Oh, BRP is in.
You
So
woke
much
up?
fun we're going to be able to have with the game that why won't it let me move though? Oh, that's why. There's way too much potential here for what I want to do, bottom line. To be able to make some fun videos with and all that. Especially while we wait for
The other cool stuff.
well, my drawing and animation to catch up, and I've got to focus a lot of that on the game. Game's got to be priority there, so that'll be first, and I can do some of the other animation and all that later on. I did take some extra stress off myself though by deciding to, instead of doing the comic series based on the Jamie and Arya characters, we're going to do them based on the game. Oh, wow. Okay. me see. Can I? Where is this? Oh. I went to the wrong level. I need to go down one. There we go. Okay, now what I should be able to do is connect this. Then close it in real quick. There we go. What's up?
We haven't tried using the block tool thing that you're using to like fill a cave and make the monster stop, right? They won't let you?
Oh, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't tried that.
Okay. Maybe I can maybe I can SBRP later.
Yeah, we can always check it out and see what the
I have a tiny cave that I want to get rid of and use the space, but I don't know if it will let me.
Okay, I'm gonna need my full bright mode back on here too. I would say the best thing for us to do will be to give it a try and see what happens, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Especially if we're just filling a small space.
Yeah.
Not like we're doing tons of work to make this happen, so. Speedy, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How's Paula doing? Happy Sunday, my friend. Ooh. I just fell down and went boom. Oh, here's my exit. Okay. All right. Now we will go ahead and fill this in with all of our wonderful blue crystals. Then we'll take a look at it from above and see what we've got. Doing good? Awesome. Very awesome. Fam, by the way, ads coming up in 10. No worries though, fam. Whenever we run ads, we run them once an hour here for 3 minutes to get them out of the way for an entire hour. And we use that time ourselves to get up, stretch our legs, grab something to drink, all that good stuff. And that way, if we get caught in any full screen ads, fam, nobody misses any of the fun of the stream, is the idea. Good time for us to get up and take a break was when we got to run ads anyway, so. So many times when we've gone to run ads on Twitch, I've actually thought to say, yeah, you know what, guys? Bathroom break for everybody. It is good to take that break every hour, though.
It is.
It really is. Get up, walk around, move a little bit. I mean, I stand all the time anyway, but it's good for me to actually get up and move.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, almost there with this part. All right, and then Oh, wait a minute. How far did I get, though, without... Oh, just a couple in. Okay, cool. There it is. All right. Now we can get our risers put back in. And... Nice. All right, so... Let me kill the Fulbright real quick, fam. It does. It keeps it blue even through these green sections here. And then, of course, Elfie has all of this lit up because this is where she's still excavating. And then we get into here. So I will actually go, the easiest way for me to do these is to get up to the top. And go one more down. Fam, believe it or not, we are getting really close to being done lighting the existing track already. After this, I'll move into building more new track out, but we'll add these lights in as we go. That's part of the reason I wanted to do this and kind of get into some of these habits, because I want to light the whole rail like this. And to Little Sister's point earlier, just like kind of like a subway line, each one of these little lines is going to have their own separate color.
And then once we can label stuff, we can make like a sign with all the colors.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah. Colors will end up getting duplicated, by the way, because... Or we might end up with lines that are alternating colors, something like that, but...
Yeah, we don't have enough colors for everybody, so...
Yeah, unless they get to the point where they want to install a color wheel for us to allow us to choose the crystal colors, which I'm not counting on.
Oh, that would be so good, though.
Oh, it would be amazing. That would be amazing. It would also be a very tall order, probably.
Oh, man.
Especially with the way everything, all the lighting and all that has to work together. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe. We can, I mean, you know, they've been able to do some pretty cool things so far. Maybe it'll happen in the future. Who knows?
I'll wait for orange. I'll wait for orange as a color, and then we'll take it from there. Oh, I mean, that's really cool.
We have the orange as that cube thing, but I noticed the lighting's not as good as the crystal.
No, it's not. It's not. Well, there isn't an orange crystal. There's a red crystal.
No. The orange cubes that they made, there were light sources.
Oh, those ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, the colored cubes that were like light sources.
Yeah, not the crystals. The
different colors.
What I call their street lighting, but yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Right.
Basically, which is really what it is. But now let me see. Is that okay? Yep. We're just going to dig through little sections here by the looks of it. Oh, you know what? Let me turn my full bright on. Oh, actually, I can do it this way. This way we can actually see. Again, some delicate work I had to do through here, fam, so I'm doing this manually. Oh, did I just chew through? Oh, this is the start of the riser. Okay. So what we'll do... Okay, the first one for sure needs to go right there. Get some full braid on so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, why aren't you...
2 minutes.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep. No, I know, because I'm in the middle of what I'm doing too, so didn't want you to miss it this time.
Yeah, no, thank you. You mean not do what we did last time? Yeah, we'll try not to do that. Of course. Kira, shopping is done, and it's already 85 degrees outside.
Yeah, no thank you.
Shadow, we didn't get that boom mic, did we? By the way. Or did I miss? Oh, did it show and I missed it? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, man. We're probably, yeah, because we're trying to, of course, keep track of the commercials and not missing it. And okay, and now I can do this. And get these two in. All right. And before we hit commercials, let's turn off Fulbright. See what this looks like. Oh, yeah. And we have that little cavern down there that I had already carved out and lit up. I forgot about that. That's Alfie's build right there, fam. I love how this lights up these rails. That is such a cool trick. All right. So, fam, here's what's up. We got about 40 seconds until we run into ads on Twitch again. So let's go ahead and get those knocked out of the way. And at the same time, we're going to take our once an hour break. So we're going to take 3 minutes, let the ads run on Twitch, get them knocked out of the way. We're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, and grab a bit more coffee. And once those 3 minutes are done, fam, again, we'll come back. We're going to continue to work right on lighting this rail, and we're going to take it all the way to the end over by Grethor's. And then we're going to continue to extend the rail forward. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to jump right back into working on this bridge. Darthos, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. And Nix, if you are still within earshot, so much love to you. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. May your day be less hectic. Oh, man. Fam, so good to see everybody. Little Sis, for those of you just joining in with us, Little Sis stumbled into a lighting pattern, and we have been using it full force today. We're actually using it to light up our rail. And it's working out really nice. Gives a lot of ambient light around the rail in certain areas. In other places, it simply lights the rail up. But either way, it works. Any place we need to add a little bit of additional light, we can. But this, again, does a great job of lighting it up so that when you're running the rails, you can see at least a little bit of what's around you. Okay, I have another stretch right here that we got to work on. What's coming in the next update? I didn't discover the vault. I discovered the vault? I saw your vault video. Or is that what you were talking about? The vault video? Oh, the vault video. Gotcha. No, very cool. BRP, when I start talking to the team about stuff we're gonna do and areas where I'm gonna need some help from you, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I was thinking about that theater you installed. Could we use a similar mechanic and just raise the curtain? Raise and lower the curtain?
Ooh, yeah. Good idea. You're talking about the thing he was messing with, right?
Yep.
The little event thingy?
Yep.
Wait, that's not what it's called, but you know what I mean?
Yes, no, but yes, you are correct. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Exactly. Okay, that's where that's going to need to go, right? Because that one's going to be one up. Yes. Okay. Oh, this has a long way to go. Okay. Let me see if I can actually use my tool to make this work. And survey says yes. The curtain should be doable next version. Same problem I'm having with the vault door. Oh, you want it to move and not disappear. Gotcha. Does the next update have some more of the, like, redstone kind of mechanics?
Bleepinjulf just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said, when I get older losing my hair. Wait, NVM. 64 months.
Alfie, I'm so happy to see you. I wasn't sure we were going to get to see you today. How are you, love? And thank you so much for the renewal on top of everything else you do for us here. 64 months.
Oh, the Wi-Fi still works.
Congratulations,
Okay.
Congratulations on the Nintendo celebration.
Kira Usulka just resubscribed with a prime sub and said,
There we go. Oh, still on Wi-Fi? Alfie, gotcha. Oh, man. And Kira, thank you so much for the renewal as well. 47 months. Thank you, loves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't have the adapter for the wall jet. I can't believe that they didn't send that. Was it they didn't send it or sent the wrong one? They sent the wrong one, right? It wouldn't fit? Today is renewal day. I guess so. Okay. Yeah, they sent the wrong one. Okay. And I don't know what else to say about that. I mean, you know. Oh, and fam, thank you for the hype train on top of everything else. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, loves. Let me see if I can get those crystals in there in one shot. Ah, indeed. Okay. All right. So now. Does that go the way I want it to go? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Now let me see if I can get a hold of. Are we still... It's not showing me my numbers. This is a little bit of a longer stretch, though. Okay, what I'm trying to do is actually get... Can I grab the one that is... top, side, bottom. There it is. Oh, but the way I did that, okay. That's why I didn't do it that way before. Not a big problem, though. Let's start out with this. Actually, I'll get rid of that first. And then I can break that up. The old router powered the jack through PoE. The new router does not. Gotcha. Okay. So right now you're still, yeah, you're trying to make your way through with the busted router. I read your whole sordid tale yesterday, Elfie, and I was just rolling my eyes.
Yeah.
Because, Elfie, if I may, like when stuff like that happens, and many of us in the community have been through this because we do have a lot of techies in this crowd for sure. It just like you just, it's like, it's a simple power adapter. Why wouldn't you put the right power adapter in? And I understand how it happens. Somebody grabbed the wrong part out of the wrong bin and put it in the box like that. I get it, but oh. It's like, hey, great directions. I'm not sure what they expected me to do without power, but None of our connected devices work now because they can't connect to the old mesh. So all the smart lights are just saying, I can't handle your request. Computer is close enough to the router. Oh, it can connect natively. That's why you're able to kind of be on. Gotcha. Gotcha. And coming from a play selfie from someone who recently played the game of, wow, I have internet today, now no, I don't. I feel your frustration. I can feel the frustration from here. Oh, hopefully we can keep you laughing as much as possible. Is the power adapter still supposed to come today, or is that probably not going to happen until tomorrow now?
I would guess tomorrow since it's Monday.
Well, that's what I would think too. Sometimes they can do weekend shipments when it's mistake. They have the means, whatever the case may be, but
yeah.
I love how that just lights that up like that, though. That is so cool. Okay, now I can put all of this track back in. Let me just do it this way. There we go. All right, now I just have to handle coming down through here. And then over to Grethor's is a nice straight shot, so that's going to make life a bit easier. Just for right now, I will go ahead and start digging down. All right. Get my half slabs again. Again, fam, now as I go through this, I'll just light these up as we get. That is so cool. Just keep lighting these up as we go. Let's take out the wooden part here next. Again, that's going to be a little bit delicate because we're over the water. So once I get through this bridge, I'll use the tool again, but got to make sure where we're at and that we're not going to dig down into the water at all. If we come across anything, I will need to fill it in. Now, is this gonna, oh, okay. So for this one, I'll leave those sides open. Okay, let's switch this over. Yeah, I know, it sucks. I think so. Never got the confirmation email, but the rep told me they'd expedited, overnighted. But it's not here. Yeah, overnight might mean Monday. I was gonna say, yeah. The new color tool. Next release will let you draw. Oh, gradients? I'm sorry. Did you say gradients?
What?
Did I hear that correctly? Wait a minute. This is an interlude moment. New color tool next release will let you draw gradients with block materials. Oh my. Everybody, take a second and ponder this and what we're about to do with it.
Yup. Did you not just call that like less than 30 minutes ago?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Elfie. I'll have to look up how that works. That is so cool, though. Or is it a block you put in the middle of two other blocks and then it'll blend it? Oh, the potential.
Or like a whole color wheel thing, like you were talking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The whole color wheel thing, like we were talking about. Gradient it that way. Oh, wouldn't that be amazing? You can change it to whatever. Well, I wouldn't ask for that, I don't think. But yeah, I'll have to look and see how it works, though.
Know. Yeah, for sure.
It'll try if the blocks have a color between. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, very nice. So if you wanted to blend, oh, okay.
So if I wanted to blend like the runic blue one with the aqua one, that's going to be pretty because it's the blue and green.
Yep.
Maybe. Yeah.
Like I can define two materials and adjust the percentage. Oh!
Dude.
I'm sorry, fam. The laughter is because I am so happy right now.
That's what I was like, dude.
The further we get into this, the better and better it gets. And I am just adoring every second of it. Okay. So we're going to need to go 2 down here. And this is pretty much a straight shot all the way through, fam. So all I've got to do is grab this. Grab that block. We're going to actually go 3 up. But fam, when I say a straight shot, I mean, this is why I've been going ahead of the build that I've been doing and surveying, because I want to see exactly, I want to bring the rail in the straightest way possible. Just like a real rail. Okay. I can leave that right there. We'll clear that. And then, rather than rerun it, I should be able to come over here. Grab this. Bring it down to. Actually, I should be able to just stay right here. Okay. All right. That'll give us our crystals all the way across. Now what I've got to do is get in here with these half blocks. Half blocks have to still be done by hand because it wants to put them in the wrong spot, but that's okay. Oops. I actually should have looked at the counter to see how many blocks long this actually is. There we go. Okay, so we're going to drop one more in here. We will close that up. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. And then all we've got to do is... I can do it a little faster this way. All right, now with the blue line coming in, let me see, is Fulbright still on? No, it is off. Okay, so we are getting the actual light that we normally would off the track and all that. What time of day is it right now? Okay, time is still locked in. We're occasionally getting some extra glow. I wonder where that comes from. I love how the crystals coming off of the bridge light up the water underneath, though. That's really cool. I feel like there should be one more in here now, though, because they're all up in here, right? Yeah, we can build an extra one in. And make it look like it belongs. And now that lights up the water around the bridge too. Very cool. But it'll repaint the material picked. Oh, will it repaint the material picked, or will it pick the material based on the color requirement? That's my main question. Like, if you want dark to light wood, will it use the same wood block and repaint it in between? That's a good, I know what you mean, Alfie. That's a good question. And that's, they have the gradient shading and coloring. We're going to spend probably a couple streams just playing around with that a little bit. Mm-hmm. Once that releases, that's update 6, right? That we're talking about?
Yeah. Should be. Because we're on 5 now.
It is changing. Why does everything seem like everything is so much brighter now? Wanted to get the game at its darkest so I could see how it was lighting up. And okay, I wonder what changes this dynamic. Because I'm using the same materials here, fam, that I used up over here, and we're not getting the same glow off the track like we got in certain other areas, and I wonder why. Not a big complaint or anything, just truly curious. Okay, we're going to need to fill some of this in, though, too. Here, let me switch this back over to full bright again so we can see what everybody's doing. There we go. That'll make it a little bit easier. Okay, horsies. Find someplace else to be, please. All right, that's all filled in. Let's make sure. Okay, we didn't fill these in yet. I was going to say. Luckily, I still have fence pieces all taken care of. They have gradient shading and coloring. So repainting native blocks. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. All right. I think I'll hold off on any major set building for a couple of weeks then. Emphasis on the word major. We'll still keep right on building, but... Okay. Now that's all set. We already took care of the rail all the way down. Okay. Let's take this for a quick ride. Because this whole branch is, I'm going to say basically done, which means that the rail is lit. And then we'll just keep working our way further down, fam, and building out. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's turn Fulbright off and take a little ride, fam. Let's see how it looks. This is how it would be at night. Gonna hit the bear. Gonna hit the bear. Oh, went through the bear. Bear was sleeping there anyway. I love how the shadows and all that are popping up too. That's really cool.
He posted a YouTube link in the Hytale so you can see the color thing later.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, BRP. Oh, look at this. Lights it up even better and even farther. Keeps the rail lit. Oh, that's really cool.
It's so pretty. He's guessing about 2 to 3 weeks out, by the way.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I had actually, that's what I was talking about earlier when I was commenting on.
Okay. I just didn't know. if
Major
you saw
builds
it.
and all that. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. Well, we're all lit up. Now I just have to build out some of the... Oh, I never did build the rest of that out, did I? Yeah, we'll fix that. That's an easy fix.
Yay. It looks like I'm getting breakfast.
Oh, cool.
He said, do you need to go dig up breakfast? I'm like, yes.
Breakfast! Yeah. Here we go. Now that slopes down into that valley really nicely. Excellent. And did I have to add anything over here? Oh, I did. A little bit. Okay, I think I'm going to take that one out because that was just a little branch coming down anyway. Okay, there we go. Let's get this back to full bright though. Otherwise, I'm going to be missing spots. There it is. Gonna take some of these leaves out for a little bit. We'll see if we can get some of the grass to spread to some of this too. Trying not to disturb the natural beauty of the area. Break as many trees, or break as few trees as possible and all that. But we did run into some snafus back here. Let's see if we can fix some of this. There we go. All right. We should be able to continue our lighting from here then. Breakfast time. Eggs, crispy hash browns, caramelized onions, and crispy smoked Black Forest ham. Grethor, you win breakfast today. Actually sounds really good. Crispy smoked Black Forest ham.
Yeah.
I'm in, you know?
Yup. I was already hungry.
Okay, now for the rest of this straight shot here. We can cut this whole thing out. Oh, we're going to be getting into a different kind of brick over here, too. Okay. All right. And then, let's see. This one's 151 blocks long. Let me bring this down to 1, 2. And it's just 1 by 1. Perfect. Let me get that crystal in here. And that'll get us set. Nice. All right. Now I can start to drop all of these. And see if I can get the rest of these laid out where they need to go. All right, and that brings our, should bring our blue crystal right all the way up to this next riser here. Let's see what we've got. I wonder why it lights it up more up here than it does down below. And then suddenly it, oh, I know what I did. Oh, rats. Well, in the wow, is that my fault department, grab the wrong, oh, come on. Grab the wrong crystal. Yeah. Thankfully, it's just this last little section. But I will have to break all those back out. Okay, now, once again, we'll do this the easy way. Let me get out the Fulbright. All I'm going to say, fam, is at least it's good practice. And at least I only did this out of small shot. Why won't it let me? I was going to say, why did it stop? So I just have to redo this one section. This is not world ending. Okay, let me try this. Actually, we'll do it this way first. Is it one by one? It is. All right. Now I should be able to do this. Execute that. Now we'll have the right color crystals in there. Very, very good. How are we doing? Oh, we still got 9 minutes to ads yet. We're fine. We're fine. I'm so excited, though. Oh, you're getting a bread machine. Or you got one. Oh, nice. Kicked off my sourdough starter. You and Grethor, you and KA will be able to have a lot of interesting talks. She uses our bread maker a lot. I love it when she makes fresh baked bread. Okay, let me drop all those down in there. I had to put one more crystal down in. There we go. Let's get that back. Actually, let me do this. Let me get that out of there because that doesn't need to be there right now. So this will be your first time getting to use it, though? You got to do sourdough for the first pass? All right, there we go. Okay. One more time with feeling. Actually, we'll just do it this way. All right, now this should be lit up correctly at night. Okay, and then let me take a look at both sides of the track here real quick. I don't think we ever... drop below one level, right? Just right there. Oops. Just burn this, listen to me. Yeah, I'm just going to burn this railroad I just built. No, just build this out enough to make the railroad look planned. All right, let's turn our Fulbright off now and see what we've got. There we go. What's interesting, fam, is that the cyan lights the track and everything up so brightly over here. Like to the point where it kind of floods everything out. And then you get back down here. And it must be just what else is around it. But you get down here and it's back to just lighting up the track again. Still really cool. No complaints. Just doesn't have that same atmospheric lighting like it's got up here. You get up here and it's like it just lights the whole track up.
Somebody opened up a bigger light stick.
I guess. But literally when you get here, zoop. And it's like it never comes back, no matter what's around it or otherwise. It almost makes me wonder if it's because there's something nearby to reflect it back. Could it be something that simple? But no, not really. I'll have to look into a little bit more of what causes that. We'll see if we can account for it. I love how it lights up the track still. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. And then we do have the purple light up there too, so. All right, easy enough. Used to have a bread maker, but I haven't had one in many years. They are nice. They are nice. And they're truly, I'll say it again, there's just nothing like fresh baked bread. I can't say it right half the time, but there's still nothing like it. All right, fam, we do have ads coming up. All right, and they're going to be coming up in 3 minutes on the Twitch side anyway. So we're going to go ahead and get those out of the way. All right, so fam, while the ads are running, we're going to step away ourselves as always. Grab a little something to drink, stretch our legs, and that way, fam, if you get stuck in any full screen ads on the Twitch side, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When the ads are done, we're going to come back. I'm going to continue to light the rest of this rail. And actually, fam, we are at the point now where I'm going to actually start needing to build out again. We've gotten to the point where I haven't even built out yet. So we're going to be doing everything all together. Please don't go away, loves. All right, fam. Ads are done. We are back. Welcome in. All right, Jenny, we'll see you in a bit. And yes, Freaker, fresh baked bread. Baked is always the word I get hung up on. Always.
It happens. It's okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. So, fam, we are actually now at the point where I had left off last week. I can actually switch this back over to full bright. But everything we needed to light up, fam, has already been lit up. Now we push on. This is actually, this was an old, I'm not even sure what this was supposed to be. But this older structure right here that I pretty much added to, and since it was literally right where I wanted to run the railroad, we're going up here like this. And the reason we're going to stay suspended in the air up here for a while is because we've got to get around this thing. Now I could, at this point, I could come a little farther out here and just put it out here instead. And then I wouldn't have to worry about going around that building. I could just go through it. Or I could build what I was talking about last week was some kind of sniper nest too. Maybe bring it over here a little more, let it run around along the ground. And maybe that'll be the way to do it. Instead of ramping up like I did here, just flatten this back down. Yeah, because literally everything, that was how I built it. Everything from this wall out. And yeah, we'll just go a little farther out, fam, and bring it around that way. Rather than keeping this just ridiculously suspended in the air. We'll go through the building just like we did over at the temple. That'll work. Let me get all this cleared out of here first, though, because I need a clear distinction. And what I'll do, fam, is I'll bring it along the ground, and I will install a sniper nest. In case somebody wants to climb up there and just start shooting away at the twerks, we can totally do that. All right, I should be able to just clear that right out of there. There we go. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to actually... Oh, Perfect. Okay, we'll go at least... Yeah, we'll go at least this far. With it. Okay, that should give us our base layer, right? 2 down all the way. Perfect. Okay. So what we're going to need to do see if it did what it was supposed to do this time. And survey says... Yes, it did. Oh, excellent. This is going to allow me to... very quickly get these run. Did it do the right thing again for me? It did. Excellent. Okay. So then the only other thing I've got to do, get ourselves back out here again. All right, where is my marble cobble? There we go. And this time, fam, instead I'll just take this right through these ruins. So we'll take a couple of those blocks out. Let's see if we can keep taking some of this out of here. All right, that takes care of that one. Let me go ahead and get this one in. This is the nice thing about these long straight shots like this, fam. And the world edit tools being built into this, it just makes life so much easier. Okay. Let's go ahead. Once again. All right. Now this one I'll have to do by hand, but that's okay. And now as the line is already built, fam, oh, I'm gonna need to knock some of those out. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you up? You were sleeping right where I needed to work, so. Sorry, Mr. Trork, but. Progress rates for no Trork. This is probably going to be a little too close. Oh, I'm going to have to put some few things underneath there too. Okay. One thing at a time though. There we go. Okay. So now the only other thing. We'll work around that structure in a little bit. Right now, though, I have an entire section here that I need to take out. There we go. And now that high bridge is no longer a problem. All right, so we'll take those two out. Wasn't my original plan to take all this out, but I think I'm going to go ahead and do that at this point. If it was like a truly discernible ruin or something like that, I would do differently, but there's so much dirt and garbage and all that all over this thing at this point. I don't even think it's going to be missed. Here's where I will. All right, cool. Found the tree. Nice. Okay, let's turn Fulbright off now and see what we've got. Now we have another section again over here where it lights. Oh, I see why it's lighting back up. Because the crystals are still exposed underneath. Okay. All right. So this is just a matter of getting filled in. This will pretty much bring us around or close to the outside of this. All right. I think I know what we're going to do. We'll go up a little bit.
Ferret Fawcett just resubscribed with a Prime sub and said,
Ferret, thank you so much for the renewal, love. Where are we at right now? 33 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Ferret, happy Sunday. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in.
It's always a happy Sunday when there's Hytale.
Indeed. Indeed. All right, let me see if I can get the rest of this in here now.
I guess with that thing Bear P told us earlier, I can really have my rainbow tunnel now, huh?
I was going to say, we might be able to blend It'll be interesting to see what they let us blend, how it blends. But that's fantastic news no matter what. Dude, you got to get out of there, okay? I need to... Dude, come on. What are you... What are you doing down here? All right, look. There we go. I was going to say, little moss horn. Great. Now I broke my crystals, too.
I do that all the time.
Okay, let's see.
That's okay. You can just throw it in the builder's thing and make more crystals.
Yep. Or maybe I'll just leave them down there.
Poor guy.
As a matter of fact, I did just do that.
I mean, we don't have any leashes and stuff to lead him back out, so. The only way you'd get him out of there is make like block stairs and then have him jump if he follows.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not. There have been certain things, especially with the animals, that I have not been really worrying about. I'll try to knock them out of the way if I can. Otherwise, it's well, I tried.
Yep. They end up like teleporting themselves out anyway or something, so it should work out just fine.
Usually it does, actually. Yeah. Yep.
They'll just like move.
For sure.
I don't know how else to explain it. They just move.
And Azareth, shout out to you on YouTube. Good to see you. Welcome in. Fam, we are actually, well, now I'm at the point where I am back to building more of this out. But we did spend the first part of our morning relighting the tracks. Sis stumbled onto something really cool last week. A very awesome little half block trick. And we are no longer on Elfie and Griff. I can't talk today. Wow, I said Elfie too. Oh no, I said that right. I didn't say.
You did.
Didn't say it with a TH. Okay. All right. Anyway.
Don't jinx yourself.
I'm not going to jinx myself. Yeah. So, but we are past Grethor and Elfie's line, and now we're going to be moving on to squirrels. As Squirrel enjoys a nice fuchsia, I will be using pink because that's the closest one we're going to have. And what I wanted to do, actually, I could carve this all out and then, okay, let me see. To continue down to mine, what is this? An old, oh, wow, this just goes right through. Right through a lot. Oh, and then we're gonna get into the Azure Forest. That's right. Because that branch goes off to Emery's build. That branch goes off to Crimson's build. And then we'll have this whole part of the line done, fam. Very, very cool. But if I march this up that hill and we get to the other side of the hill, what do we have? Other side of the hill has the same height . until we get up to there. Just trying to decide, fam, what height I want to bring this in at. But I think we'll still keep it relatively close to ground level. This is going to be a moment where we're probably going to just want to cut right through the side of this. That'll be the best way to do it. Okay, if I can do this. Okay, that's got us to the right height. Looks like we get to do another one of our cool tunnels this time. Oh, that's actually going to work. Bring it right out to there. And then we'll elevate it a little bit for the remainder of the run. That'll work great. Okay, let's do it. And there's our path. Oh, looks like we're going to have to take a couple things out, though. Oh.
Oh, no. Did you mean to do that?
It cuts into just something we just discovered. It cuts into another cavern down here. So.
I'm at the tree. Sorry.
Oh, the tree? I did that on purpose. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
For sure. Okay, so what I'm going to do first, we're going to need to fill. Oh, that actually works its way down into here. Okay. So I guess the first thing we're going to have to do is fill this in. Oh, come on. Why won't it hit that? Try to hit that moss and it's knocking everything else out of the way. All right. I'll figure out how to decorate the inside of this in a moment, but for the second, we're going to just do this. I do want to fill this in with a solid base so we don't end up with any extra creepy crawlies or otherwise trying to make their way in here, because that is just not the idea. But I also need a good place to put the crystal base so that we can light up our rails. That's the idea. And Ben, you're doing good? Awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, and Ben, you hit up a 3-stream streak. Nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's see now if I can get swapped back over to that. Let's get our tool going here. The first thing I've got to do is click that. Okay, we'll lock that in. We want to make sure that, oh, come on now. We're all set there. That'll take care of that one. Next thing we'll do is I'm going to grab these guys here. Gonna see if I can do this a little easier way. Emphasis on a little easier. Okay, excellent. It put that all where it needs to be. Now I should be able to grab, where are my walls? Here we go. Bring that in one. Bring that in one. And now set them to this. And then put that in the middle. We should be able to clear that out. And then let's see if it will put them in the right spot for us. Or did it put them down? It put them down on the bottom. Okay. All right, so we still have to do these by hand, which is fine. We can do that. Okay, there we go. And fam, what I will do before we end today is, of course, hook this up. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do that right now. Do my usual little temporary setup here. That way, if anybody wants to use the rail system, of course, they still can. If I make it back over here today, I'll actually have this run along the ground a little bit better. For right now, don't want to get ahead of myself because we've got to connect squirrel. Okay, let me just do this. There we go. Okay. Now, bringing it along the ground like this. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, we're going to end up cutting a little bit more into this. And maybe we can just break it right off like that. That will give us a far enough run. All right, I want to make sure, though, that we're not going to run into any other problems. So we're going to hit that. Okay, and then from here, we're going to need to go up another 5 from here. All right, so we'll go right by here. Now for this one, all right, let me stop for a second. Because we're making our way, yeah, we've got to go up this time to get to where KA wanted that station. So what I'll do, instead of what I did at Elfie's where I went under the river, now I'm going to build a bridge over. And that'll bring us up to the height that that she wanted that. So now my only other debate, though, is that I can use the landscape to our advantage. If I come over a little bit farther, Nah, we should be okay. I'll just make sure that... Yeah, for right now, I'll just make sure I'm 5 over top of the water. That way we can get things through if we need to. All right, so is this where... Yeah. Oops. That was not intentional. Let's try that again.
GR8 and Powerfully just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said beware. I am back.
Beware. The Oli has returned. Oli, how are you? 89 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, Oli. On top of everything else, how have you been? How was your day? Concerts were good by the looks of it.
I'm glad I still had them.
Tired, I bet. Tired, I bet. Oh, here we go. I can bring this right down to 1 now. Okay, now we can do that. And then what I can do is I can grab this one. Nope, you go down there. I'll go ahead and make this the big blocks. And we'll bring the 2 in and clear them out. Oh, I did that all the way across, though. I didn't put the crystals in yet. I got to dig that out anyway, so that's fine. Okay, so let's clear this out first and then see how far down we got to go. Okay, so that's where the top block will go. And then we're going to need to go 1 more down. That's what I needed. Okay. We'll clear that out. I'm going to take that top, bring it down 1. And then I should be able to set this. Come on. Oh, that's right. Oh, we're not on cyans anymore. We are going to be on pink crystals. Be interested to see how the pink crystals end up lighting up the track when we're done. All right, let me get that out of there. And now I can just put the half blocks in. You enjoyed every band you saw? The Rocker Hangover is much stronger this year. I think the heat and the air quality, yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure, Oli. Uh-oh. What happened there? It actually took... Oh, really? All right. Well, we can fix some of this. we're also going to have to do is make sure we encapsulate this. Otherwise, we're going to get extra ambient light that we don't want. Oli, by the way, who was there and played again this year? Not asking you to list every band or anything, but some of the, like, who are some of your favorites? Who are some of the highlights?
I know there was a bunch of good ones, but I will let him type away.
Okay, and then from here. Got that one on the wrong side. All right, let's see what pink looks like in the dark. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's...
I was waiting for you to find pink. There you go. Not find pink.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love how that's working out. I need to find out what allows more light under there. Oh. Is there?
Yep.
So there must be more cave space or something underneath that allows that.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, look at how much pink comes through over there. Like it's...
Oh, there's an extra space. Yep. That's what's happening.
There's an extra space.
Underneath, there might be...
Oh, like you mean what I was talking about? Yeah.
Yeah. So if there's empty spaces where blocks are supposed to be, the light's just shining through the empty space. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
It looks like it's as simple as like one empty block or something too.
Yep, all the way around it. Including the top and the bottom. Right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So all sides.
There it is. So there must be, where we got all that extra brightness, there just must be some empty spaces underneath. Well, that'll be something we need to keep in mind.
Yep.
Which means there's another spot. There's still another spot under here somewhere. So I'll have to try and get to that a little bit later. But I love how it just isolates it, and now we've got this pink track all the way through to here. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, so what we're going to need to do now is I've got to bring...
I need a half slab that'll block the light now. Did you find one yet?
Are we still... Okay, we're still technically in that area. What were you... I'm sorry, sis. What was that again?
Do you know a half slab that blocks the light?
Any half slab that blocks the light?
Yeah.
Like completely?
So, on one side, yeah, I need to block it.
I don't know. I do not know.
Not as see-through as the white is what I mean. I'll find something. Hold on. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, not that I've played with, Sis. To answer your question, yeah, nothing that I've played with or really worked with yet. So. We're going to build this up first. Let me get this back to full bright too so I can see what I'm doing. That'll really help. Okay, let me see how high I've got to get up over here. So we've got a little ways to go here yet. Oh, that's right. I was only going to go 5. What am I doing to myself? I wasn't going to try and be that ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous. Okay, so this is the surface of the water right here. So we need to come up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've got to go up 1 more.
Uh-oh. I think a big brother is going to like this tunnel.
You think so?
Yes. Happy accident for the win? I'll take it.
Happy accidents are always awesome. Oh,
Yep.
Must be actual night. We've got all these little grubs running around now. All right, so this is where the rail is going to come in. Now, to interfere with the water... Oh, we're still going to need to get up to that height, though, at the end. So what we'll do... All right, we're going to just work with this, then. This is fine. Actually, you know what? Right now, I'm just getting placeholders in here, so that's fine. Sorry, glowing mushroom. Okay. Okay, now she did want that brought in right there. So what we'll do, we'll want to bring you up to the station there by that point. That'll get all of those up and out of the way. There we go. There we go. Oh, Oli, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Oh, Twitch ads just started too? Oh my gosh. Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Oli, all I asked was like who some of your favorite bands were. I wasn't asking you to like list out the whole thing. I had just asked like who some of your highlights were. And fam, while all this was going on, ads snuck up on us again. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and step away real quick. Ads are running anyway. We need to go grab some more coffee and stretch our legs. And fam, as soon as the ads are done, we'll be right back. We're going to keep working right on the rail system. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. We are back. Thank you for your patience. Ads are done. We're going to go ahead and get right back out to this. We're actually working our way out to Squirrel's build right now. I'm not sure how far in I'm going to have to go to get to mine. I shouldn't say mine, but get to Emery's. We shall see. Now, the one thing I've got to ask, though, because by the time we get into here, yeah, you can't craft much with Azure. Azure just turns into, well, Azure turns into Darkwood, if I remember right. So I actually need to look at Darkwood stairs and everything.
You can't craft anything with Azure.
No, it just turns into Darkwood planks, doesn't it? Doesn't it treat it like Darkwood at this point, or not even?
That I don't know. I just know you can't put it in the builder table and do anything with it.
Well, let me look and see. Grab that Darkwood fence. We'll need these planks too. We'll grab all the ornate stuff. And the fence will be 5. Okay. All right, before I get carried away, let me get back out of the Darkwood area, though. Let's finish this up over here first. All right, so we just wanted to... Now from here, what we're going to do is that's where we'll start to get into the Darkwood. So I'm going to leave that just as a break there for right now so I know where I left off and why I left off there. Oh, that should have been one more down. So all of those are going to be wrong. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Okay, where is the hardwood plank? Or the hardwood half slab. There we go. Nice. Why does it always insist on breaking that along with the thing I'm trying to hit? There we go. There we go. Just make that a complete wall. All right, we got to get a pink crystal in there too. There we go. That way we can get those. I question the structural integrity of glowing crystals on a rail bridge. The crystals are tough. We build a solid wooden frame around them to keep them protected. And that is the science behind what we're doing. Or pseudoscience if you prefer, but because this is video game logic after all. Okay, we'll build those in just like that. That's going to be in a good spot. Gojira, Limp Bizkit, and Offspring. Hollywood Undead, I Prevail, Hailstorm, ICP were your favorites. I saw the ICP pictures yesterday, so... Let me see here. That actually worked out perfectly. All right, look, dude. This is not a twerk bridge, okay? So off. Off my bridge. Get off. 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 Bye. I was going to say, if he turns around and walks right back up here, Now that truck is toast. All right, let's get some of these built in. There we go. And there should be one right about here. Okay. Which actually should also pretty much line up with the shore. Or at least close. There we go. Okay. So what we'll do is run the rail right up and across. Bring that around. I can just put some little decorations in there for... Oh, yeah. Yep. That'll work. Fam, the reason for all the crystals underneath is it lights up the rail. These crystals are not all going to be exposed and all that. They'll be buried in underneath, but you put that half block on top and it basically makes just that panel glow without flooding it with all kinds of other light, which is really, really awesome. We'll take it out to about here because that's where we're going to change over to the dark woods. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, shoot. Got carried away there a little bit. That last row isn't supposed to be there like that. There we go. Okay. All right, very cool. Now what we'll do Because I'm going to need those half slabs. Meanwhile, I'm designing a storage hall for an iron farm, so you don't have to. So you don't forget the design. Oh no, Freaker, got it. What which game are you talking? When you said iron farm, you mean? You talking Minecraft or another game you're working on? In Minecraft, okay, gotcha.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the
Fricker, were you around when we were talking about the new gradient blocks that are coming up in Hytale, by the way?
shadows and light. Our minds will race.
I am over the moon about that.
Yes, me too.
That is just talk about game changer. Holy cow. You were listening? Okay.
Every step a delicate game.
It'd be cool to have Freaker with us. It'd be cool to have everybody with us.
Oh, yeah.
Let's party.
Oh, yeah.
It calls our name. Future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps.
All the while learning.
Create and flow.
Oh, learning on the new blocks added for 26.2 in Minecraft.
Together in this rift you see. AI has pulled us in, and then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeves. Our power with each passing day grows.
That is pretty cool. Okay.
Minds can't help but
Let's see if I can.
overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption
That's right. We wanted that to
create and flow.
hang out a little bit there. So if we want to put anything there.
This rift you see.
Okay. Okay, now if I do that and do just a little bit of this, how does it look? Nah. Okay. Last thing we're going to try here. Just trying to decide how I want to do this one, fam. because I have to do this a little bit differently from the other bridges I've done. That said, I think I just figured out how I want to do this. Yeah. Okay, and that right there was where number 10 would come in. All right, so that being the case, we'll grab that. Now I can create some really cool arches and all that too, but we'll get there. We will get there. Okay, we've got a full 5. So passing underneath the bridge should be pretty easy to do. All right, let's see if I can sneak the rest of these in up here. Got him.
Each word was colder every day. I begged for truth, I reached, I stayed. But silence grew where we once played. You said go on.
There we go. Got a 77 by 79 area mapped out for a start. Now to dig it out and, oh, deepen by 20 some blocks. Oh, Freaker, all right.
And I won't be coming back
I've got to see if... Do I still have water?
Still try to see the best in you.
I don't.
But then I'm
I have a bucket of it.
and kinda shattered in the end.
All right. Now, the only other thing I want to do,
You said go,
if I can,
and so I
let's see if I can use the stairs to also...
the bridge we built, the lesson you made your choice, so close that door, and I won't be coming back no more. You said go, so I light the thread, the page I turn. I did what you asked, no looking back. Now all that's left is endless black.
Okay, now for this one. There we go. Okay. All right, that'll take us all the way up to the bridge. Then we should just have... Oh, I need to get the decorative ones. Rough. Almost commented on something I already read. Hello, little jackalope. I have a supervisor, fam. I'm being supervised. That rabbit looks mean, too. The look on that rabbit's face is like, I don't think you're building this to our specifications. Okay, let me grab the hardwood fence real quick. Oh, good. The bunny was sleeping far enough in that I didn't have to move it. Build height and test the speed of it? Yeah. How much is that supposed to produce, Freaker? I know iron farms can dump a lot of iron, but... Yeah, adding those stairs to either side like that really worked well. Okay. So we'll do that. I forgot to put them over here. And over here. And over there. Oh, you know what else I could do with that too? Yep, that'll work. Well, that worked out a little better than I intended. Awesome. Wonder if I could find another, maybe another wood to break that up a little bit. I'll figure that out in a second. Hey, look, no, nope, no phrasing. Not on that one. Nope. Oh my gosh, Chicky! How are you, love? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. How's everything been? Okay, I'm going to bring this into here. Oops. Been busy with life and stuff? Oh, I bet. But everything overall been good? How's you? Fantastic, but Chicky, I'll say it plainly. Busy as I don't know. I'm trying to think of what's gone on since the last time we talked to each other, but to give you the general elevator pitch of everything that's happening around here right now, Simply put, we are building a video game. We are working on a community Hytale server. We're going to be doing a lot of content out of this server as well. And we have 2 other YouTube series we're working on also. We have a live stream revamp that's coming up. So yeah, I'm keeping myself pretty busy.
Good busy.
Oh man. And says thank you for the shout out for Chicky. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Oh man. Oh man.
Gives my hands a rest from all this building.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is our fam. For those of you just joining with us, by the way, this is our community server. What I'm in the process of doing is actually building a rail system that's connecting everybody's builds. And this has been a really fun project. I had to break away from a few things today because we discovered a lighting trick that I wanted to try out on the rail. It was fantastic, worth every last second. We are making each line its own color, which has been really cool too. We've been able to use the crystals a lot for this. So, all right, this is ridiculous. No. I could do this all day, or I can do this the easy way. I'll just do that. There we go. So. But Chicky, outside of being busy, what have you been up to? Anything exciting? Just life as usual, just on overdrive. There we go. All right, let's get our rails in place, by the way. Okay. Only I'd have to, I would have to listen. I'm not sure I've even heard anything from Hailstorm. Or it's one of those cases where I have and I just not making the connection. Oh, that is so cool. Look at that pink rail.
What am I missing? Hang on.
That
Okay,
is awesome.
Nice.
How it did that. Absolutely awesome. We'll do some lighting around the base of the bridge and all that too a little bit later, but first mission is to get this rail run the rest of the way. Where are we at time-wise? Oh, we're still doing good too. Excellent. Okay. So I can continue to do this. What's up, sis?
I said I've been trying to keep an eye on the time for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Now, what we'll do, since we're building all this up, I'm going to go this way with it. Because that's what the crystals are going to have to set on. So. Here, let me do full bright so I can see easier and so can you. There we go, loves. Oh, wow. Do I just... Should I maybe just switch to the dark one and just keep right on going? Let's get these put back where they need to be. Starting to think it's probably a good thing that I didn't overcomplicate this. Yep. Glad I figured that out before I got too far in. Okay. Let's see. I think at this point we just need to swap over to darker wood. So let's go ahead and do that for right now. Ornate, decorative, standard, and half slab. Okay. At this point, all right, let's do this first. As much as I didn't want to do that. Oh, we do have someone. The trick for me, fam, is always trying to destroy or interfere with as little of the environment as possible. Okay, let's see if we can. All right, now this will come in right here, I take it. We'll just take this out this way. She killed it at Rockfest. Gonna have to look that duet up. Oh, Shatter Me from Lindsay Sterling. Oh, okay. I have heard her before then. She also did a duet with Amy Lee. With Amy Lee? And the song is called Break In. I'm going to look that up myself.
Ten-minute warning.
Gotcha. Thank you. All right, so then what we're going to need... Okay, we're going to need to go to Darkwood here, though. There we go. Okay. Oh, maybe we should, before I get too carried away here, if we're going to go this far, we'll just leave that as the base. And just put all the crystals on top of that. All right. Let's use our tools here. We'll do this the easy way. Now those are all set. Do the same thing here. Oh, shoot. I'm not going to be able to do that yet. Because this is going to be... All right. Let's clean a few things out here first off. Okay, let me get that out of my way. All right, now I can use that tool. There we go. Okay. All right, and this was where we wanted to come in, but I could make it easier for her. 1, 2, 3. So if I bring that down by 3, and now would be the time to do that. Okay. That's where the rail level is going to be. Which means we're going to need to go one more down there. All right, let me take a quick look at this. Because if that's where the rail is now going to be, okay, that will be so the first level we're going to have crystals on will be this one. That's going to help me tremendously. All right, and that'll be it. That's actually going to be perfect. Now all I've got to do is drop in the solid base. Then I put in the wrong spot. That's okay.
Carrie Ann's unsolicited dock pics. Get your wood wet.
Hello, beautiful. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How is your day, love? Are you getting close to the end? Stuck at work. Oh, a bad video and sound. All right, I will simply do this then. And tell you I love you, and we'll see you when you get back. I'm sorry you're stuck at work, though, love. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me make sure I did this correctly. There till 4 p.m. I love you too, beautiful. Of course, my love. Of course. It's been a Sunday. That's all you have to say. Oh my gosh. All right, so we're going to we'll have to expand this out a bit. Oh, that's right. Let me just go ahead and get the half slabs on here, fam, and then we can take it from there. Okay.
Yeah, 23 seconds. Uh-oh.
Oh, ad starts in 20 seconds. Look at that. But I have the power of this news. So I can make it stop. I can make it stop. Fam, we're gonna snooze the ads here for a couple of minutes. Just want to make sure I can complete a thought here. There we go.
Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it called our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see.
There we go.
Rogue AI has pulled us in, and then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe.
And now I can take all of this craziness out. That should line right up. Let's get some of this out of here.
Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see.
Nice. I was able to bring it right out at the same level. So I did get that one lined up pretty good. Okay, fam. Now I'm at a point where we can take a break. Fam, we have ads coming up on Twitch in 2 minutes. So let's go ahead and get them out of the way. Fam, the way we'll work this is the same way we always do. We're going to let the ads run for 3 minutes. It's going to give little sis and I a chance to step away from our computers real quick, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And fam, when we come back after the ads, we're going to go ahead and jump right back into this and see how much farther I can get. I'm hoping that I can get through this entire line, at least through to Squirrel's house. Maybe all the way out to Crimson's house. We'll see. Everybody, please don't go away. There we go. All right, fam, welcome back. Good to be here with all of you. Medellin, welcome in. Albright, welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't, you know, Albright, when it comes to Twitch ads, our ads were done. I started them 3 minutes ago, but you know, I mean, Twitch really wants to get you that ad. So, Albright, welcome in as well. Fam, we are working on the Hytale server for the next hour. Right now, we're in the process of running the entire rail all the way around. Currently, we are at Squirrel's house. Squirrel is on the pink line. All those crystals are underneath because, of course, it does give a nice glow from under the whatever platforms you put it on. I will show you that in a little bit. But we're actually building this out. This is Squirrel's house. This time, she wanted it to come up into the air. So that's exactly where her rail station is going to be. Again, fam, welcome in. It is good to see you. Happy Sunday. Okay, now that we've got a clear shot at this, I'll put that right there. I'm gonna grab that. There we go. All right. That makes life a bit easier. All right, let's get to my decorative blocks here. Oh, this is going to get a little tricky because we got to try and get around this tree. With that out of the way, I can now run this one. Nice. There we go.
I might have overdone what I was working on, but I wanted you to see it first before I decide on if I need to fix it or not.
I can take a look in a little bit.
Yeah, no, I know you're in the middle of that.
Yeah, in the middle of doing math and everything else. So it'll be a bit before I can visit anywhere, but I will.
Unless you want to peek on the screen really quick, and then you decide for yourself if you want to flip the screen.
Let me. Well, give me my bigger problem, sis, is right the second I'm lining these blocks up. So bear with me. I'm trying not to break my train of thought here at the second because it's a little complicated.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we've got that. Do this the same way we did that. Yes, there we go.
And in the dark, the future's mine, guided only by the signs. Night drive, the world fades away. Carried by the rhythm, I'm here to stay. Your lines on the street feel alive. All I need is this endless night drive.
Actually, this is turning out pretty good. Let me get in here and oops. Okay, let me see if I can. Doesn't want to let me in there. Okay. So do I just have to dig this out then, I guess, to get in here? Not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. We'll just fill that in right there. Now for this, yeah, we'll stick with the bridge. We'll stick with the bridge for that. I was going to say I could build that out a little bit, but I want to be able to easily move this in case it ends up getting in KA's way or... along the side there, though? That's right. Got carried away there. And all this was made from oh, that's gonna goof up. Oh, okay. All right, but I should be able to still drop those in. Oh, cool. Okay. So any place I've still got to take out a... Oh, it's just these on the inside that were the problem. All I want to be able to make sure of is that we don't see the hardwood coming through. We want the dark wood to come through. Although it looks like we're set there now. Okay. Let's get the rest of these in place. Up to there. All right, fam, I'm going to be able to show you what we're working towards here in just a sec. All right. Let me get rid of Fulbright and see how we are doing so far. Oh, yeah. Lights up that rail all the way up. That is really cool. Although it's acting like the crystals aren't lighting it from below here. What do we have going on? Did I not put... Those are half blocks, right? They are. So why... Like over here, they're not even acting like they're lit up. So what's the problem? It's like they should all have a certain level of glow. It's like it just ends right there. That's really unusual. I have to use the light wood underneath. That's what the difference was. Okay. So dark wood will not allow these through at all. Actually, I have just the tool for this, actually. All we're going to do, I can even put the rails back already. Ben's Tees. We'll give you a place to whack your ball. So, bottom line, fam, Darkwood kills all the ambient light out of these. So we'll have to do something a little bit different, but we will. And I know just what to do. We're going to grab that. And what I should be able to do I'm going to tell it to take we're going to do a replace. That should help keep these lined up. Okay, it did go to lighter wood, but still is not letting... Interesting. Now it's saying it's dark wood, but
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs,
okay, so I did have dark wood on that.
the sands of time.
Switching it over to the lighter wood made no difference. I wonder why.
Lands unwind, the ocean's deep,
Huh.
but so's my
All right, let me go into full bright mode for right now.
wash it away.
Because apparently this wants to fight with me a little bit.
The ocean's deep, but so's my mind.
Of course, now I know it's a lighting fluke and not a something I randomly did. Okay, which is fine. Let's get back to replace again.
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away, wail and unwind, the ocean's deep, but so's my mind.
I'm lost as to why they won't glow though. That's a real surprise to yours truly. So I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, anyway. Let's go ahead. Get those up there. There we go. Okay, and then we'll grab this. I wish I knew why it won't even light up the rail. Makes me wonder if it's a conflicting light source or because of the portal underneath. It's really odd that it's not doing that. I might rip that portal out of there just to see what happens. And see if that's what's causing the conflict. It's really odd though. And here's what I mean, Fab. Same materials and everything. Lights up everything really nicely through here. I don't know if there's just some kind of conflict of light all of a sudden or what it is, but over here it's not even trying to light it up. And I used the same setup for this that I used everywhere else. I even double checked a couple of spots to make sure, but I don't know this time. I really don't. I need to get some darkwood stairs. Jaren, isn't it? Like it... There has to be some cause for it. Something else we ran into with the... In another part, too. The cyan, like, lit up the track and everything around it. but it doesn't do that everywhere. What's that trying to do over there? Oh, that's not what I was going for. Oh, I see. Just press the wrong button. Have these interior ones. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's do it on the other side. This one right here. All right, then we can just get I'm gonna say that really wants to fight with me, so that's going to be one that we bring down to there. We will bring this one up here. All right. Nope, that was correct. Almost goofed myself up there, though. All right, now I'm going to go ahead. I'll have some supports and all that underneath I'll need to do. I'll get to that a little bit later, though. For right now, that'll just round out some of that a little bit. We'll go one more layer out here. Oh, I'm going to need to build that support out there too. All right. Not a big deal though. That gets all of those in there. Let's get our stairs in where they need to be. Get in here. So I listened to Break In. May have added it to my playlist. I don't. Break In Darkness. Oh, shows off her voice? Yeah, absolutely. And Jaron, getting back to what we were talking about before, yes. Glitches be glitching. That's what I'm thinking. Again, either that or something is, oh, come on. I didn't hit that. Great. Oh, wow. Found the right one on the first pass. Cool. Of course, now I got to fix this right away. The part that always gets me, Jared, is I want to know what it is, so I can duplicate it or avoid it the next time. Okay, do we still have a lot of... we do. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oh, come on. It's doing the same thing again. It'll be in one spot and then it'll turn itself around. It never, it never used to do that. It's trying. Part of it is because I'm trying to work around this thing here too. That's why I don't use the tools for this kind of detail work. Because it would flip half the stairs around before it was done. But by the time you're getting to this level of detail, come on. Here we go. Again, trying to work around the environment, and there's only so much of that you can do. Oh, and now there we go. I was going to say, where is that? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get where I need to with this. And immediately it starts trying to turn itself around. Okay, and then there was a spot over there. All right, and I think that takes care of the base. I'll have to put the supports in, so it all makes sense. Let me take a look at it from here. Do I still have... Oh, I do still have a few things I got to drop in there yet. That's all right, though. We'll get to that. This almost makes me wonder if we've got a conflicting light source. Because it gets to there. And then it just disappears. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that one out. Azaruth, hello. I'm sorry I missed that a little bit earlier. Welcome back to Twitch. Oh, man. All right. So, fam, I am going to have more work. I'm going to actually back out here again. I'm going to have some more work that I got to do around here yet. This is pretty much where we're going to pick up next week. I still have to do... We're over by Squirrel's house now. I'm going to need to add a lot of supports in and all that to make this make sense. I'll do that. But we do at least have the railway there. This will be the pink line. And it now banks all the way around there. The cyan line. This will be the one that wraps all the way around to... well, actually, no. Once we're done with Squirrel, the next place we've got to go is Emery's house, the underground sanctuary. So that'll be where that purple light is right there, and we'll go around that way. And then Crimson's is over there. So we'll get there. Jared, right? Son of a glitch. But in the meantime, I'm going to get myself back over by Squirrels just so I remember where to pick up where I left off. I love how that lights, those crystals light up the panels underneath. Again, I wish I understood why it lights it up so perfectly all the way around here. And then we get up here and then all of a sudden nothing. But as I'm looking at this, it could be, again, it could be a lot of the ambient light, or otherwise it could be because that portal's right underneath there. We'll figure it out, fam. I think I'll start out by taking the portal out first, and we'll move that to a different location. We'll figure it out from there. No problem. What I did want to do, sis, are you still in a spot where we can take a look at what you were?
Yep. Do you want to teleport over, or here? Wait. Let me jump right above the line. And
I
then
was
you
going to
can just
actually
walk
press the
in
magic
here.
button and
Oh, sure.
bring the camera over if that works for you. Okay.
Yep.
Just let me know when you're in a good spot, and I will.
Okay.
In a good spot? Okay.
Yep.
All
I
right.
had to hide first.
Yep. No worries. No worries. Let's switch the camera over and see what we got. Okay, sis, we are in full focus.
Okay, and then it's both vertical and so everybody can see it.
Yes. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I got to switch that other one over. Okay, now it's completely switched over. Oh, very cool. Fam, look at what's on my screen right now. This is what little sis has been working on. Oh, that is awesome.
Okay, so there's a line of green
Uh-huh.
up top,
Right?
and there's a line of purple where the tracks are. But the
Right.
purple is making the blue tile look purple, and then the aqua tile look green. More
Right.
green than usual.
It's picking up, yeah, because it's going to pick up, of course, that lighting. That looks amazing. That looks absolutely amazing.
And then the white tile is wrapping the green and the purple for the sides.
Gotcha.
That's pretty great.
Okay.
Yep.
No, that's awesome, though. Gives a lot of ideas for when we get to the subway and all that, too. That's really cool, sis. That is
Thank you.
really cool. And fam, by the way, the same lighting that you've seen me using all day building the track, same principles here. Sis, can you show them your pillar trick again? Like line up with one of the pillars just so we can explain it. One of the things you can do if you want to let more ambient light through is you build a pillar in, because it doesn't meet exactly up with the blocks that are on either side of it, and it'll actually allow some extra light through. So if you want to light something up, that's another good way to do it. I was going to do some of that with the main track, fam, but it would look really odd. It would let some of the extra light out and really light up the track, but again, at the same time,
It might not. You might want to mess with it.
no, I
might not be as much light.
have before. Too much. It would be too much.
Okay.
More light than we want. To help light up the area, there's just not enough control right now. I'll add like specific lighting and all that when we get to certain areas. That's fine. But yeah, with the out in the world with that, I didn't want to mess with that. Because I'd be running around on top of everything else. I'd be running around trying to build in little vents everywhere for extra lighting, and that's which will only partially work in outdoor conditions. That's the other part, is when you're outside, the lighting's not as controlled. So you got to kind of dial it in a bit. That's incredible though. That is absolutely awesome. That is
I can't wait
absolutely
until we
awesome.
put like little timers or whatever so that the lights can blink or whatever,
Yeah. Yep. And we'll be able to do that too. That is coming. All
Yeah.
right. Well, fam, and I'm going to go ahead and get that screen switched over on here as well.
I'm glad everybody could see before we had to go.
Oh, indeed. Indeed. And fam, we are at the end of our day. So we need to go find somebody to go share this love with. So hang on one second. We'll find somebody to go raid into. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, you know who's on, fam, that we haven't had a chance to go over and say hi to in a while? Oh, and he's actually playing something today. Playing Planet Coaster. All right. Fam, we're going to go over and say hello to Fine Pine Carving. Usually we sneak over there when they're actually doing their carvings. But today, taking on a little bit of a chill day, the Carvathon continues. Game day with Planet Coaster. And looks like he's right into it. Now, fam, this is a friend of ours. If you would, for me, please, when we get over there, I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped into chat. If you're not subscribed, please use the raid call that Lumia drops in the chat. It's the same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. All right. Let's go ahead and start that raid on the Twitch side. And we are there, fam. Thank you so much for spending time with us in the Rift today. This concludes our broadcast day. Fam, we are going to be back on Tuesday, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. And we are going to be doing more art, a lot more character development. Working on Pluck on Tuesday. Then once we get Pluck's turnarounds done for her face and we've done a little exploration there, then we're going to work on both Grethor's and Pluck's bodies. But fam, until we get to see you all on Tuesday, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist and his little sister love you dearly from the bottom of our hearts. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. We love all of you.